Gibbledy wow. What's up? I think everything's working, but I'm not going to make assumptions. Hey, roommate just got back with pizza. I'm not convinced my microphone's working. Oh, okay, it is. It's just my stream's pretty lagged behind. Okay, but the mic's working. That's great. That's all I care about. I mean, I care about a lot more. Oh my god, guys, the how we're in this house and everything. We're gonna try to keep things alive today, but man, for being a day to me that is about the celebration of life, my power sure wants to embrace it. But happy Samhain, everyone. I'm gonna go work on getting this pizza started, and obviously I'm playing more Diablo 4 unless my roommate wants to do some retro gaming. It's like the one time a year he sometimes wants to do anything because he's trapped inside. So either Diablo 4 or first some retro gaming with the roommate and then Diablo 4. Because that'll be about like 5 minutes of gaming with the roommate. It's impatient. Can't do anything for more than a second. I hope you can hear me. I'm giving you shit on stream. I was saying on stream. I tried really hard. I sit on the stairs and everything. Couldn't carry it down like a tiger. Literally couldn't have walked past. You're right. Being stupid and trying to do something. Thank you for not letting me do everything like something myself that I used. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Well, and that's exactly where I'm like, okay, how far can I get? Well, and I hope that people appreciate me being my mother. Hey, I've got 5 bags of trash in my room. Come get them all out for me. Why didn't you do something bad? Like that's what my uncle said all the time about my mom too. Is like, okay, well, why haven't you been bored? And then I wake up. Why have you just been supporting them, not letting me? Well, no, I think in that case my uncle was being reasonable. He was saying, like, hey, if you would set your trash outside your door, like at your door, I'll have it down. Right. No, the only thing that anyone was getting upset is that she was yelling and screaming at us to do it for her, but she wasn't giving any, wasn't being a part of it getting done. If she just wanted to live in her filth and never make a problem, I don't think anyone would have been that upset at her. Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah, I got you. I Yeah, well, to be fair, I don't think her brother had that much of a conversation. Which is a fair conversation to have with someone who can. I don't think anyone had expectations of that goddamn mom. Nobody wants to have a roof walk under a pile of trash or trash bags. You could have made that two sets would have trapped them one at a time that you need to help. Couldn't be a part of help. That's all I meant was like I'm trying to not. Very sensitive about this. I realized I was gonna have to ask. And I've asked Matthew. Yeah. I just. Ugh. Pizza's in the oven. I think roommate sorted. He had a lot of stuff to get done when he got into the door. I still need to potty. Yeah, it's past 4:20 by now, but we can get started and we can still smoke. No, it's really not. It's 4:20 in our hearts. So I'll be back in a second. Uh, oh, something roaster co. Good. Nice. Nice. 0 RR 4. I didn't send you my short that I posted for my disclaimer. I'm proud of myself. I made a short disclaimer saying this is not a Halloween challenge. But I'm proud of myself because I made a short and I edited it on my computer and I put little pictures that were relevant to the content of the short in time with the audio in the editing. God damn it, that's really a lot harder than I did. No, I'm kind of proud of myself though. I think I did well. I didn't actually get them all turned off at the same time, but I was damn sure I did. And by the time I noticed, I didn't. It was close enough, damn it. But basically, it's just happy. What did I say? Happy Samhain Samhain, Happy Samhain Samhain or Salmon. So I popped up images of a pig in a calendar, Samhain, Sam Ganji, and Heinz ketchup, Sam Hein, and a salmon. Time with the words popping up. And it felt a little bit like a real short that real YouTubers make. I don't know if you see a lot of shorts. I realized when I said that, I'm like, I don't know if you have context for like how people do shorts necessarily. But lots of little pop up flashy things on the screen. What's up, guys? You probably heard all of that. You know, all of you who aren't watching now but are gonna watch later. Both of you that are gonna watch later. Oh, fingers crossed, everything's working. So far, so good. I am a bit confused by OBS has changed something again, and it might mean I need to change what's on my Stream Deck. In fact, I can just it's over. It now has two buttons instead of one button, which means that on my Stream Deck, instead of just pressing the one button that says stream right there to start the stream, I also have to, like, I guess, hit start broadcast in OBS. So I'm guessing there must be, hopefully, is another button I can add to the Stream Deck. Rearrange my entire Stream Deck and all of its submenus again. And, yeah, come back to it. Something's going on. This stream is getting delayed by the second, but something's going on. Hold on. Or it's just me. It may be just my paranoia. Falling sound was just in my falling sound was in my head, right? Nothing else. why I was asking. I don't know. I don't think I could. Like, I don't have top teeth. Like, I'm the odd one out. I suffer the consequence. I can do about it. Without making a deal of it, like, because I dropped it myself. It's one of the reasons I like the, especially when I'm like, no big deal. People get that voice towards me. God damn it. My family and my roommate are all just kind of fucking shits. They went and got the pizza. I'm talking about, gotta go in for a little bit longer. It's not quite done. I said I usually do it 12 minutes. Brother's saying it's not done. I'm like, well, I can't really do so much the crispy. And I'm up here on cane, crutches, everything. He said, oh, it's probably done for you then. You want to come down and cut your slice out of it? No, I want someone to take me to the store so I can get my own goddamn food, so I don't have to cater to everyone else's needs, because I'm the odd one out. But they have what they need, so my needs absolutely don't matter. It doesn't matter if I run out of food, because they won't run out of food. Anyway, we're gonna smoke and play video games and just be happy little cheerful motherfuckers today. Can't you tell? Not a happy dance. It's my thinking and trying to figure out what I'm doing dance, because my anxiety is so high that I just have to let myself be insane. I asked if pizza that Chris picked up for me and Matthew was done. Chris said no. Matthew says it took longer than me. I can't really do the crispy pizza because I don't have top teeth. Looked up and said, oh, well, it's probably done for you then. Do you want to come cut your slice out of it? I'm like, yes, I want to come down there on my cane, on my ankle and broken toe, just so that I can cut one piece out of a goddamn pizza, so that I can have something I can eat, and no one else has to consider any of my goddamn needs. Like, that I asked to just let me order my own pizza and take me to the store with you so I can buy my own fucking pizza. But that's too much to fucking ask, even though you went to the same fucking place I wanted to go. You being Chris, sorry. That was my bestie's wife. She was responding to something. Oh, I had told her earlier that I had to call the cops because someone was in the yard. The guy was gone before, like, I even really called the cops. I just saw him running out of the yard, and it looked like probably a guy, but could have been a really small girl. I don't know, but like, they were wearing dark clothes and a hood, and by the time I turned around and saw them, I guess they had seen me turning around towards the window, and they were already in a full run motion. But they came out and looked around the neighborhood, and I guess I haven't heard anything, so I guess they didn't see anything. But I also heard someone get pulled over, like, within a couple of block radius, shortly after I called them. But typically, if that was related to this, they would call and let me know. Really your fault. Yeah, I know. You think on the 6th, if you end up being able to take me to the doctor, we could add some kind of food stop to that? I wouldn't let that interrupt my stream any more than I've already interrupted it, just by the nature of it being October 31st, which I will not call anything other than Samhain. Although there are restrictions that many are aware that I can't leave my house on this particular day after 5 o'clock. And it's bullshit because even this stream, hypothetically, even calling it a Samhain stream, which is absolutely an important religious holiday for pagans, um, and it would be like telling a Christian that they can't, or anyone, not even just a Christian, because Christmas is hardly a Christian holiday anymore. It would be like telling someone they can't celebrate Christmas, or that they can't see their children on Christmas, stuff like that. Uh, but like that would never happen. But because it's not a Christian religion, nobody gives a fuck because it's only persecution if you're persecuting the Christians. Which is wild because that's the only time that it's only persecution if you're persecuting the majority. Because I'm persecuted in so many ways because I have white skin and external organs. Not to say that I'm male. People assume I'm male. People assume I'm Christian, and people see that I'm white, and there is simply, absolutely no system in place to help a white adult male, especially if they're presumed to be Christian, which you are. Right? Like, why wouldn't you be Christian? Of course you're Christian. I don't think that claiming to not be Christian would really help that anyway, unless I was like specifically claiming to be Jewish or Muslim, maybe, but probably not that. Certainly I'd have to be claiming a mistreated or set aside Abrahamic religion, not like a religion that actually has nothing to do with Christianity. Like someone to care. Like whether you call yourself Islamic, Jewish, Christian, Catholic, you have to be Christian or at least Abrahamic for anyone to give a fuck to say you've been persecuted. If you're pagan or Wiccan and getting persecuted, no one gives a fuck if they're saying you're truly just not allowed to celebrate the most important holiday of your religion because you're not a Christian. You don't matter. And then because I have a penis and a beard, no one cares that I identify as female. I'm not part of that minority, even though I'm female. So like I'm in the minority being female, LGBTQ plus, pagan, but because I have a beard and external organs and Caucasian skin, I'm viewed as just being the majority that can never possibly need anybody's help. And genuinely, every time I start to tell people, like I get a hold of organizations that offer different services and stuff. Eventually, get to a point that they're like, "Oh, great, let's see what we can do for you. You really definitely need help. We can definitely help you. All right, we just need to check a few more things." And they start talking about the analytics of race and gender. And okay, but what were you born as? So what was your assigned at birth? Yada yada. And I'm like, yeah, so I'm a Caucasian 33-year-old male. And they're like, oh, we're sorry. We actually only service underserved and underprivileged individuals. I'm like, I'm at risk of being homeless if my dad decides he just doesn't want to take care of me. I'm at risk of my house burning down and a tree falling down on my house because my dad refuses to care for the property, and I have been abused and neglected so long for my entire life that there is no way to put my feet back underneath of me because my parents have ensured that there would be so much damage done that there's nothing for me to stand on without someone else extricating. They only serve the underprivileged and underserved. I'm served and privileged. Specifically, I'm privileged. People have asked me why don't I sell my computer and my drums and all this stuff. For $5,000 to go smoke weed for a weekend, what am I gonna do with it? If I thought it would do any good, if I thought I would actually fix my fucking life in any way, by the temporary, not even 5,000, by the temporary fucking $500, if I'm lucky, I would get for my computer, I would do it. But nobody that actually applies worthwhile, intelligent thought thinks that, selling my computer is gonna solve a motherfucking thing. Unless the critical thought you're putting in comes from, like, a Buddhist, religious, various, maybe Sikhism, Buddhism. I think Sikhism has a principle along that line. Hinduism, sort of. And technically Christianity, but we're really talking Gnosticism, which is the teachings of Christ, whereas Christianity is absolutely not the teachings of Christ in any way, shape, or form. So, like, absolutely, obviously, in the teachings of Christ, even, there's a precedent. I've lost my train of thought. I'm so fucking stressed out by all of this. So tired of the world. What happened to good, happy, scary motherfuckers on Samhain? I knew better. I knew when I said it wasn't true. Luckily, my entire audience is just... I may as well just sit and record this and stream to nobody and then post it as a regular video, because that's my entire audience anyway, so y'all get to just skip past all this. I gotta listen to myself in real time. Don't worry, we're moving forward. Like, I've been making progress this whole time. It didn't get that hot enough. Everyone tells me I use too much heat, and then I'm like, yeah, watch when I don't use that much heat. It won't work. It's just something about me. I'm not saying that I'm correct. I'm saying I'm correct about something about the physics of being me and taking the hit of the dab on the banger. I'm really not sure I got it all still. Probably be extra in the next tape. But the game's updated. One thing we were waiting on. When I talk about making progress. Game was updating. So, I've been catching up my necromancer with the intention of catching up to where I am in the story. But my power keeps going out. And I don't know, it's so weird too, because I streamed the one day 9 hours straight. But the next day I played Diablo for 45 minutes and everything blows. So I've tried to rearrange some wires where things are plugged in, how things are set up. Then motherfucker. That's my new mantra instead of Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Zen motherfucker. Does it work better as Om motherfucker Zen? Om motherfucking Zen. Om motherfucking Zen. I think that's the one. Cool. Great, thanks. We'll figure out more details, but I'll probably at least order some Papa Murphy's and then just like rice chopper. I mean, oh hey, I got a package. Oh my goodness, guys. I'm so sorry I'm gonna end up in the bathroom again. I think it's just stress. It's making me pee every 5 minutes. I mean, I have like an issue with that anyway, but not like this. I am so sorry. And if that's too much personal info, I'm sorry too, but like when I'm walking away from the stream every 5 minutes, I feel like an explanation is due. So yeah, I'm real sorry, but it's not something I can do much about, and I'm not gonna just stop the stream over it. It's just gonna be interrupted a lot, it seems like. So bear with me, but I'm not down with killing the stream over anything other than right now. Hold on a second. I mean. Okay, now I can listen without. Oh, okay. Okay, I wasn't trying to be like that about it. I just thought it was silly to cut any off early. Like, I wasn't trying to her. I was a little ick that I felt like I got a good response when I wasn't trying to be her myself. No, I appreciate the outcome, I guess, whether I thought it was a silly idea or not. I feel like maybe I came off as her in saying I thought it was silly. And I'm fairly certain that I expressed her. I felt like I felt like I'd gotten a gurish response from saying it. Well, like at the end of the day, by like I tried to go get my not do a whole lot of silly. You don't see him well. Right. Anyway, like I said, Akila's taking me to Dr. and Casey on 6, and I talked to her already. We got back. So if I don't get anything before then, which I'd like to get some kind of stopover, like Chicken Patty or something. Well, but at least, like, I'm not gonna starve. If your volume is No, I was just like, if that was directed at me, it was way too quiet. Man, it hardly matters if my computer stays on or not for the stream if I'm in the bathroom. Sorry, I'm just stressed. What? Oh, okay. Fire. Just something. I mean, fair enough. Now I don't have to get up and down the stairs 50 times. Multiple more times later. And, yeah. But I hope you do understand now why I was like, I really just. Honestly, the words were a bit too fast and whimsy filled that I kind of already did. Not intentionally, just that I didn't understand a single word. I heard them all; they just didn't register as anything sensible. Anyway, I'm gonna try to actually get into Diablo now. Oh. Well, roommate did end up, like, just getting me pizza that's not too crispy. Like, half a star bag. Everyone's so... I even look at him, I'm like, now you understand why I wanted you to take me with you so I could keep my own. He's like, no, not really. I'm like, very dumb. That's good, because it's definitely too late for me to teach you how to drive my car. I'm trapped now. Till technically 10 p.m., I think, but in the night. Cool. My friend isn't gonna have to leave her son stranded in another town. Not anything bad, just like back and she. Where's the button I want? Damn it. I picked up my remote to press the button on my. I'm tired of everything. Priest wants a thing. Let's do the thing the priest wants. Is this working? I mean, clearly it didn't, but why not? Okay. Okay, maybe. Half worked? No. What the actual hell? Okay. Good. Why is everything broken all of the time? Okay. Where are we? We are in IYKYK, right? That's where the yeah, let's go talk. Do I have anything in my inventory? So obviously we're gonna do
my boy. I think
oh, okay.
Ah, good. You look capable. I could use an extra set of hands exorcising the...
You guys have seen this one with me. As I was saying, similarly, I am definitely skipping cutscenes to keep caught up on story.
Oh, it's colder down here than out there.
A sure sign of demonic presence.
Oh, usually they walk back there and you talk to them back there.
Take my chalice and place it in front.
Yeah, that's why I expected you to come back here.
Some of the clergy can be eager in their reading of the scriptures. That won't happen here.
Oh, praise be.
Oh my god, why do we have to talk to everybody for them to do their things?
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light feel the darkness.
Pathetic. This child belongs to me.
Angels above! My son!
Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this child. Father, force this demon out!
Your mewling has no power here. Never. I will never let go. His soul is mine.
Level 22.
Father, protect this child with your grace. I command you to flee this body!
No! No! I will shatter your bones.
Slay it quickly, before it finds another host! It is done.
My boy, can you hear me? Please, say something.
You did
Hey,
well.
that was good.
There are many-
I could definitely just like make use of you more often and take advantage of your skills. Damn it, my words aren't working today. There is definitely a phrasing that I'm looking for. Thinking hurts so much more. Okay, story rush. I mean, not story rush, but story catch up. I'm level 22, so I might not like spend a lot of time exploring. I might just actually try to switch to the objectives. I'm plenty leveled up enough to.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
Don't worry, this absolutely will never make sense to anybody, but I just said why. I forgot to do a thing, and this is how I'm choosing to rectify it. And I'm hoping that when I go back, she'll have shut the hell up. No, it is down here where I do the thing. She just does the... What is this now? I don't think I've ever done her second quest, so that's for later. Is my stream really that far behind, or is my TV getting... No, that's legit. Well, you know,
Here, take the night's report before you go.
It is what it is.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection.
I have a very strong feeling that the stream is not doing well. It's lagging so far behind from what I can see. Yes, we should absolutely.
I
go
provide
ahead
a
and
steady
activate
supply of.
these.
My husband, Theodore.
Now those can sort of idly get done as well. That's the tool.
What do you need?
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
Oh, yeah. We truly can just connect several. Because all these guys are in here. We could actually even just go roundabout and get next there. And then I just won't do that yet. And I'm not gonna get all of the Ravenous dead just by going this way. But it certainly overlaps enough that we can get started.
Thanks.
Necromancer, bestamancer. Oh hey, I got all the ghoul hearts. I was incorrect. I got all the ghoul hearts I need. On my way to me. So, if you haven't played the game yet, if you're considering, there's something to keep in mind. Go and make sure you activate the side. Stuff like that. But I don't know, you know, moving forward what mission set's true on or not, because I just happen to know this one for sure I could do.
More strangers.
I even didn't think that I would finish the arts collection. Do.
Are you Vigo? I was sent.
She did.
The damn hoist is stuck. Got to go on foot. Look out!
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
I say something about going straight to the objective and not exploring around. At least I looked at the map and I realized I should not keep exploring endlessly because this is still considered a map. Are you okay? I don't think I need to get up and click on anyone because, like, they're not, like, in a room alone. Not, if there's an emergency, it's right next to everyone else.
Keep close. Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? I'm going on.
Damn it, a good move doing this.
I lack the required essence.
Dead end.
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
The one problem with the controller is, like, I'm shooting this way, and then suddenly I'm shooting that way. I don't know, it might just be my controller. I have a problem with the left stick, but I can't reproduce it in this game. Like, I'm walking this way, and I stop, facing that way, and then now I'm turned around the other way after I think it's the controller. I just can't replicate it until I know that, like, but in most games, in most applications, I can replicate. Whereas, like, yeah, see, it's not like every time I do any particular sequence, it does the same thing. And it's not like if I wiggle the joystick, like in other games, it'll get it to do... Like, occasionally it's hitting, like, when I'm flipping 180 degrees like that, I'm not actually doing anything that should be outside of the dead zone, but my stick And that's the thing. I tried to get some support with it. People are
What's
like,
special about this place
well,
anyway?
you make
What
your
would
dead
draw
zone
Lilith
bigger,
here?
but dead
Hell if
zones
I
only
know.
work
Prava
if
doesn't
you're
tell us
only
anything.
giving the
No one goes
input
in,
up to that
nothing
percentage
comes
of
out.
the dead zone.
That's all.
If inside the physical dead zone that you want, your controller is reading 100%, there's no, a software dead zone cannot do anything about it. Because it's going to be like, oh, well, the controller is at 100%, so it's not inside the dead zone. It has no actual idea where the stick physically is, except that it's being told it's all the way this direction by something inside the controller. So dead zones are not the solution at all. If they were, that'd be great. I just 20% dead zone, call it good. Be a little annoyed, but whatever.
No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. Fight's coming to us this time.
Almost there!
Open that door, girl! That was quick thinking.
Sure.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had a good reason.
Nice, level 23. Let me double check. I think that told you.
Damn mine's caving in.
Dying here. Over there. An opening.
Go!
Thought it was that. Just had to wait on them to say things. Oh man, even trying to rush through this part is so long.
The tunnel's closed.
Look. That statue. It's her. The...
Oh, it got dark in here, but I really don't want to turn on too many lights. I mean, I can change that one to red. But I don't want to turn the lights on in front of me because both of these smart light apps that I have, I've got, because I got them cheap or free, I've got Genie lights and Govee lights. And like, my Govee light is on right now. That's that one that's on. It says it's on in the app here. But on my home screen, icon shows it as off. Because it doesn't know how to fucking communicate with itself. So I just clicked the toggle button on the home screen and it turned on. Even though it's clearly not on. And then it turns off. And then you can turn it on. But you can't open the app from that, so you still have to go and open the app if you want to change anything. So of course you're just going to open the app and turn it off and on here. And then what it shows on your fucking home screen isn't accurate and you have to toggle it a bunch of times to get it to work. It's stupid. It's really bad. That truly is. Oh yeah, making a nice old harsh white. It's not very bright though. My stream replay that I'm watching is so far behind, so I can't tell if that's actually the final. Okay, no, I think that looks I think it's fine enough, considering my concerns about power and not wanting to turn a lot of light on.
Over there, the hoist.
I'm okay.
At last, I'll ride out. Slain? What happened? We need... The escort. They're all dead. Over there.
A woman.
Lilith can't be too far.
What is this?
How your mind
I was just
races.
thinking I must have missed
Yes.
these if that's possible. Oh yeah, I guess that's the first. We still have a whole lot of stuff to get to and we need to get that into this area. I think they have some stuff green, like I said. Kept dying. Back that way. Oh, I hate this dungeon. I hate this map. I don't know what I hate more, this map or that, like, they didn't make the storyline maps procedural. Which, like, given that everything Diablo map-wise has always been procedural, and then, like, you're gonna have a static map, everything on and then, like, even this is static from every, every run, and I know exactly where I need to go to rush through it. I think that's in part their goal they've got to just get the campaign going. So I don't know. I think these levels be as procedural as they've ever been, and as procedural as the rest of it. I think I need to go. Just like in tradition of Diablo, I should know what I'm looking for. I shouldn't be like, okay, I remember this map. I should go this way. I should be able to maybe gather context. Like, oh, I think the thing is like this. Obviously, I remember. You know, that's the only one I've seen in this game so far that of those. I think it'll be really wild if that's actually the only one in the game. Like, it's silly. If they were common, it's
there.
great. Oh, we were looking for the door. We're just on part 2. Oh no, whatever in her wake was a seasonal thing, maybe? Oh, hey.
So curious. You are.
Yes.
Obviously, the map, I don't have the map that well organized. Or maybe some of it is, like, certainly a lot of that. This part, door.
Huh. Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
You've mastered your...
Well, that was very, very difficult. Well, I assume Loco is still working normal hours. But if you want to swing by after you drop little dude off, you're more than welcome to. I could take a break from the streaming. What? She's gonna ask me who I mean by Loco. Your fucking husband, whom I call Loco whenever I'm streaming. And you've known me for. Chris is just chilling on his computer downstairs. Everything has managed to mostly be quiet. So. Those two are done. I don't. Although, like, there's this weird strat. Let's see. Yeah, I could totally do it. There's always been this weird strat, at least since Diablo 3. Probably something similar with Diablo 1, but it didn't really have. Or Diablo 2, I mean, not 1. But that didn't really have the generator user mechanic. With most classes. Whereas, like, most classes since Diablo 3 have been worked basically that way. You have things that generate or increase, and things that use your methods or whatever resource. So, thing is, I bet I could make a neat build that uses all 4 of these. And the one summoning, and maybe Sever, but I don't know. I don't know what I might actually go with at that point. Probably like Blood Mist or something like that. Actually, at that point, or Corpse Explosion. Probably not first, and then just use passives that just blow the hell out of my generators. Corpse Tendril could be a good way to work with it. Bone Spirit, if I'm talking about consistent generation using nothing but generators and one user, this has a cooldown and it uses all of your essence, but it's damage is increased by 3% X for each. Right. So if I always cast that with all of my essence, that's pretty powerful. Oh, you can only take one ultimate. Okay. I wonder if you have to assign an ultimate, because then I guess maybe I would do that. And then I guess you can only take one key passive. I mean, I guess I would probably go with Colin's Edict. Because, like, I guess I use either bone. I mean, okay, I could do it with Shadow, but none of those are focused on. Okay, so I could go Shadow Blight. That would do. Yeah, no, we're definitely gonna go this one. As for these, I'm not sure. Probably just Army of the Dead. Like, I'm a classic necromancer. I just like dead things. Flesh and bones.
Wait. What?
My burden is too great.
They think that bad is all. That depends on the here. Yeah, it didn't happen. Yeah. The new boss room, I never gave it. Oh. Yeah. Like I'm not happy. Yeah, I never would have known. Kind of is. I'll tell you one thing. And And I figure you might like to know in advance regardless. I don't know. Yeah. Yes, if you want to do whatever with that and let me get it back from you, I would, regardless of the action, I would want to find some way to I feel like I need compensation. I feel like I need more compensation. In this case, he sure compensates himself with useful shit off of Amazon. You know, if he didn't buy all that shit off of Amazon, there wouldn't be a tree falling on the house. I mean, that's not really actually stupid, right? It's like, right. Exactly. But, right. Oh, I don't want to laugh about it, but I have to laugh about it because it is stupid and funny, but also... Right? Yeah. Because we're concerned about where the tree's going to fall when it eventually falls over on its own. So you just want to make it fall over. I don't think my dad understands the word amateur. So, Not only that, but I figured a few things out that he's done when he did things. I even talked to the gal from Best Buy about it today just because I figured it out recently while I was looking at all the stuff he has. And, or well, some of it further ago now. But when he had the electrician come in to put in his pointer, he got that breaker in the kitchen. That breaker in the kitchen is connected to another breaker already. No, you can't have your electricity turned on if you do that. And to that breaker and past that breaker, you need to put the wire. So he looked at that guy off the ear and he said, hey, when you're done with this, please don't look where this wire goes. If you do, you won't get the power back on. He does know. And I like was just talking to the gal from Best Buy from the investigation. So that's some question stuff and like I was just like, I'm sorry, I want to be so stressed out with all this stuff. You know how I am. You heard me say that, she's like, oh, and the power went out while I was on the phone. That's why. She's like, ask someone about that. They don't need to do my dad. But like she was concerned enough hearing about, you know, the state my dad did the electricity in, and she's like, that is putting people in danger. Yo, I'm still screaming. I should minimize my chatter for the sake of being a professional. No, I'm keeping myself. We're sitting here talking about professional and everything, and I'm obviously the most professional. Pretty sure I know your answer. I'm pretty sure that. Right? Because I have different stuff that I haven't shared before. I want to come up with both of two and then talk. Why should I think whatever? That's actually true, but my phone is sharing. I didn't use it until you actually talking. It was one of the reasons I was offering, but like, it's not like I didn't offer. I was just for listening, and I was just like, oh, and I did go to the street. Anyway, I was asking because I was getting ready to have one, but more to the point is, I know your answer. If Nisha wants to get it, I don't mean to talk around you, Lisa. You just seem a little like bubbled off. So yeah, I think that mediation is kind of stuff. I think we get along a lot better. Yeah. I mean, I like Leisha a lot more than I used to, at least. God damn it! Oh! Get it out. Look over your trash can. There's liquid. I kicked the recycling can with my broken toe. God. And I'll switch it. If the walls were right here, so I just gotta go fix it. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I heard you. Like, to be fair, I was standing. I wasn't gonna call her for it. If I was on the floor, I would. No, thanks for checking. No, I thought Josie caused me a lot of amnesia. She said, "Oh." What? You know, I like that one. Excuse me, sir? What? Oh, you're talking about the bomb, not your title, not your memoir title. I thought whatever you were going on about was being kind of my excuse me, sir, was just Mr. Artistic. I don't know if you did that. Network disconnect. Oh man, I was down chilling with my roommate. My roommate's never home, okay, guys? I'm sorry. I think roommate's girlfriend might be coming up for a minute. Not entirely sure. Not like anyone's been in chat this entire time anyway. No one's mad at me. Like, for both of you watching this later, just, skip all that, right? I'm sure you already did. No, for real, I'm sorry. I just don't actually spend a lot of time with my roommate, so now I like talking a lot. And Halloween is one of those times that he's just around. What'd you do? Fart too hard? I don't know if you're as shy as everyone else. Not with the camera. It seems like most people don't. Akima freaks out. Like, doesn't freak out, but like, if she comes over, I'll have to like turn the microphone off. Whereas like generally with you and Chris around, I can. You don't want that much at once, I promise. So I'm gonna take this hit first. Generally, you two don't mind the microphone being on when you're around. Man, you guys are around so little. I was just talking about this to the nobody that's watching. You know, everyone that's gonna watch later. But you guys are around so little that I don't get enough time to sit and hang out with you in person. Spent so much time down there bullshitting that it logged me out of the game. So I don't ever see you guys, like, for a period of time. Yeah. Yep. I mean, like, it's important that they do that. It's annoying because I was in the middle of a dungeon. You want me to heat this up for you and everything, you'll probably want to stand. Ink, flip switch, light, lamp. Sorry. Yeah. I couldn't get enough words out.
No.
I'll let you go ahead. If you think you can, because I might grab too much. You want to grab what you think is a good amount for you, maybe? Because, like, if you grab obviously too much, then I'll mediate it. But I'm hoping you know better than I do yourself. Oh yeah, no, you're killing me there.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's gonna. If Dad gives you that much at a time.
No, he does it for himself, and then he's like, "Here, here's some."
Okay. So what you should take at a time when you're doing it this way. Probably. See, I'm afraid I'm gonna put too much on here, so I was hoping you had a good idea of what was. So if it's a bit heavy and coffee, I'm sorry. Try. Probably about that much. That's a little bit less than I just took that I had trouble with. Alright, so hold on to. No, I'll hold on to this. You can pick that up if you want. I just need. Just be patient with me because I want to make sure this doesn't get too cold. Like, I'm gonna overdo this to make sure I don't underdo it, type thing. Try not to hit your fingers. I don't heat this side very often, so it doesn't like to heat up. Okay. No, don't draw just yet. And go. Go. And if you gotta stop, and you can clear it or I can clear it, up to you. You want me to clear it?
Yeah.
Okay. Good? I was gonna say, probably one hit is all you really want, knowing you guys.
I usually take one.
That's why I thought it wouldn't be too bad to offer, because it's not like you would need to sit up here for like a half an hour and smoke a bowl.
No.
Yep. And it can be in the summer, but like it also turns everything way further down. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't understand why, but it's always the spring either right next to the end of the night. Correct. And I know that's always a problem. I know you were perfect. No, I was just conversation and any agreement is just like cool. It's not just my opinion. I can't get any more. Even in this very moment, they always say live moment to moment. Yeah. Okay, okay. I think I get what you're saying. I follow now because I didn't understand the start of it. So this, yeah. So it's like when I see person L who remains unnamed who likes to use lightning forces on lightning. Thunderbolt sauce gives out one cable that's really heavy. Kind of like that. So just one cable for the cable. Didn't know you glad. You don't know how happy that makes. I think Chris knows how happy that makes. It's analytics. And that actually is extremely cool that that I'm not wrong and you know it. It's cool that you should suggest my video even if it has non-zero significance. Huh? Oh. It, it, no, I'm telling you that a guy who's apparently supposed to be because my dad's those balls that like methamphetamine or anything. Anyway, so back beginning of this conversation, I thought I'd see if you know if you did like trouble I hope and leave it I'm just not a like because like I said you're gonna kill me now. So right off that you know what's funnier is that I actually know what those are. Yeah. I did but for and I think I have um but see yeah. People eating like it's all of our I was gonna say they're not worried about it at all. I care, so I will. Once something else comes in, and on about what I'm pretty sure like it has it, it is PCI. If I'm wrong about ISA, then I want to know what card I'm using. The cards that in some of the servers. They're supposed to be it's chunky. From the days where like your computer was on a card, but I think your ISA, ISA one. But I might have the wrong label too. So like, here's the thing. Asuna hears this, I'm sure. Not in a bad way, but apparently I'm not really away from the stream, even when I'm away from the stream jabbering with the roommate, cause I jabber so loudly that I can be heard on the stream. And now I've solved the mystery of who that mystery viewer that's always here is. Which I don't know why I haven't guessed that was you. Who else would like just actually sit and watch but never say anything, even when I call them out, hey viewer, I see you, and say hi. Obviously you. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Okay, see, and I thought PCI was a little bit bigger than that. I really don't want to come down here. I know I have been kind of up and down a lot, but that's why I started sitting. Okay, so it's PCI audiology. Okay, no, those are pretty dope cards though. Like, yeah, like I doubt that. No, I'm sitting here like trying to think. I think it's like if you were to compare it to like an onboard 5.1 surround sound system like I have, it at least holds up to my onboard card for damn sure. Like, yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, and that's why I'm saying it's at least as good because it could be better due to less noise, and I'm not sure how much the onboard have combated that experience. Yeah. I was pretty sure it wasn't ISA. I didn't think it was PCI. Hold on. No. No. The computer that I built with off the shelf in the box parts when I got out definitely had PCI. And I think the one I built after that when I realized that a dual core system was worth building. Like you could just go buy the fix one. Also, so yeah, because that was before you got out. No, that wasn't the second. That was the third one. The second one had some other weird thing that we opened. And those first two were like $700. but also with brand new parts of the farm. Really cheaped out. And I thought it was in 2008, if I went to anywhere but Walmart and bought a computer part off the shelf and put it in my computer, it was going to be good enough to run. That wasn't true in 2015. Didn't know that. Well, but prior to you being gone, I suspect you had gone to a computer store, Best Buy, Microsoft, bought any part off the shelf, it was brought, put on it. Yeah, I guess you didn't have that experience, though. Right. Right. And that, I mean, that is what I did. I just had access to, if ever I could, I knew that I could go. Yeah, no, again, even growing up here with my dad worked in IT, so yeah, of course. But yeah, he's stupid. Like it used to be a good idea. Just like before that was a good idea, it was a good idea to install Norton. Right? Right? Things change. Yeah, but genuinely 10 years ago. Well, okay, not 10 years ago. Okay, just at this point in 2008, I would tell you put a bath right now. And if I went back in time right now to 2008 and told someone in 2008, I would say put a bath. What? You have a problem with malware bytes that I figured out how to get around. Then no, now yes. In my opinion. Yeah, no, all I'm saying is I didn't feel like it was then. I do feel like it is now. And maybe I just got lazy. I'm not sure. So you don't want to play games. Clearly not, because I'm still out here. Ooh. Ooh. I got some stuff for you, my friend. Oh man. I tell you what. I mean, you got Game Pass. It is flooded with those stores. Just everywhere. That's what you want. I mean, you get it and you never look at the stores? Is that like I buy the ticket into the fancy mall, but then I just walk to the hall? Oh boy. Oh wait, you actually care about that, don't you? Or do you still care about that? Battlefield Zombies. Oh. Good time. Let's get back in there. And, see how much of that quest I have to do again, which is probably all of it. That's absolutely on me. Oh, wait, what? Okay, what's that? Have this. Oh. Excuse me. Do 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 do. I'm sure I won't get distracted again and go start jabbering again. In part because I'm sure if I do that, it's gonna suck.
Excellent work, friend. Ghoul-hearts seem to have captivated the clergy as of late. It's no surprise, really. Understanding your enemy is the first step to defeating them.
I guess my friend is not coming. Hey, usually you tell me if you decide you're not coming, and I feel like it's been like an hour, right? So I thought I might have heard something. So I wanted to make sure, you know, nothing happened on the road or anything. Thought I texted her at the beginning of my stream, though. Clearly not. It was just like 5:50 something, so like 6 o'clock-ish, and now it's 7 o'clock-ish. I should stop using 24-hour clocks because life would be less confusing, but also like people should use 24-hour clocks because then life wouldn't be so confusing, because 24-hour clocks are just less confusing, and I'm not confused because I use a 24-hour clock. Because even if I used a 12-hour clock, I got confused. I'm confused because the world still uses 12-hour clocks. I can't keep track of 12-hour clocks. Not even like necessarily translation. It's just so much easier for me to understand what time of day it is. So like 5 o'clock as 1700, it's not that. It's the 5 and the 7 that's wrong. It's that like 5 just doesn't make sense for that number, because 5 is, you know, I don't know, it's really weird to make it probably make sense outside of my head. They'd ask me about the time and I'd be like 13:08. more teachers than I should have. But I was being a smart aleck. Rambling off times that don't exist, like oh, it's the 13th hour. Yeah, what? Why not just say 13? I don't know what you meant. That is accurate. And at some point I did it to piss teachers off, but okay, I just sort of registered to look at my phone because I'd been talking to Chris for a while, and I was like, huh, if you haven't let me know you aren't coming, are you on the side of the road? And have you gotten a hold of anyone, if so? So, glad you're alright. You know, when me and my friends are concerned about each other, we're concerned about each other. They're usually a bit more relaxed about how often I mean, there's difference on me, but like, I've also gotten that same text. I think mostly as a sort of response to the fact that I myself am like that, so the expectation is, you know, there that like, oh hey, we haven't been annoyed by you. But like more genuine. If I don't check it with at this point my dad, but absolutely if I don't check in with and there is nothing that can be insinuated wrongly about that, I promise. Just like he's been my best friend since high school, and he's white. And he's annoyed by the end of similar experiences that make her kind of anyway, I definitely know, like, I'm fairly certain that when I drove 3
More
hours
strangers in the camp.
and she knew I was driving 3 hours away, if it'd been 5 hours and I hadn't said something to her, she probably would have, you know, texted to see if I'm in a ditch, and, you know, that was unread for a good 30 minutes, 45 minutes. She probably would have gone ahead and called me. My timeline would be shorter than that, like them taking that if I don't hear from you tomorrow. Situation. But that's also just because I don't like texting. I like communicating one-to-one in real time. I don't like texting. Time chat where you know that you're responding in real time is alright, which I know to some people that's what texting is, and people get real bent up if you don't text back within like 10 seconds. No matter what time of day it is, no matter what you're doing, like, that's fine, but you should take 5 seconds to tell me you can't respond to me, and then when I respond to be like, okay, that's cool, you should like take 5 seconds to be like, okay, that's chill, you're chill. You should always be constantly taking 5 seconds to respond to me. It's absolutely wrong. Text. That is the genuine impression I get from the next generation. And it's exhausting. I I watch you or even and like I just texted him like he's not reading it, like he's not there, he's not paying attention to something. Like, didn't you say he's at work right now? Well, yeah, he's at work, but it's just a text message. Like, 5 seconds to respond to the text message. Let me know you're at work. I'm like, yeah, but you just did that. She's like, yeah, but I told him that jealous, and it takes 5 seconds to be like, yeah, I'm like, right, he did that. Like, he texted you twice. She's like, right, but I also still responded to him, and he hasn't responded at the respond, and I'm worried. I don't know if I should be mad that he's ignoring me, or if something's wrong at work, or what's going on. And I'm like, he's at work. Shut the hell up. And I say she and he that direction, but that has gone various ways. You have to understand, I'm actually on yeah, got it. 9 years younger than me. Yeah, so yeah. You know, a generational gap for me. She has friends so it was quite experience, and I witnessed these kinds of interactions from her, from her friends, and she absolutely, I don't know if she ever did, but I know the conversation happened almost in like a funny, and then it became like a funny later on. But even the first conversation, but I guess she must have been, you know, I realized that you don't rush me like that, and you don't seem to think I need to be right at my phone responding all the time. And she's like, yeah, but you're old, it's not reasonable because you're not like us. And I'm like, but you just said it's unreasonable. And so it kind of became unsaid that, like, she absolutely just would not demand that of me, which I appreciated. But it became a joke of it too, because, like, she would be like, hey, I haven't heard from you in the past 10 seconds, and she's sitting right next to me. Like, you haven't said something in the past 10 seconds. Are you okay? Do you need to talk to me? Do I need to call you? It was cute.
So curious.
Yes.
Do you have good ears?
Sounds like mother.
Okay, I guess that's probably where. At least I didn't have to actually redo all the story, I just had to prep. We've seen all of those. Hey, Rumi. I also never saw him. So I doubt he registered that he did. To be fair, I think my roommate would think it's silly if I was like, hey man, what about if I say your name on screen? Or you chill with it? You're like, what the hell? What do you mean? It's legitimate. It's normal. I mean, yes, I'm weird and paranoid, but in this case, it's correct. Trying to ask my roommate if I need to come down and watch for you, or if, you know, he's in the living room so he can call her. But I don't have his explicit permission to say his name on screen. So I hollered down roomie, and I just don't think it registers to him that I'm trying to talk to him. Okay, so I might have to mute the microphone and just kind of sort of keep the game going. But anyway, Bestie's wife is camera and microphone. You respect that camera with
I need more essence.
If I'm still in the dungeon instead of doing his wife likes to it's just they do a lot more management today. Now they are. They like it's hard to be humble when you're perfect and never real. I think that's how the song goes. I might be conflating two songs, but I'm pretty sure that is the song. I couldn't tell you anything more about it. Anyway, I heard that song and sang to me. And then it's a lovely little ditty called It's not a child's lullaby. That is. And she always told me it was a good song. And like, when I grew up and I figured out what that was, Like, you actively at some point chose to sing that song baby as a little. And I can hope there's some innocent or at least nonchalant reason, like, oh well, you know, you were in my arms.
Locked again. Does
and
Lilith
you
know we're
started to
coming?
fall asleep, so it's like you like that song to sleep to, so that you know. But still, like that song as a repetitive verse, falling to sleep to, you know, where my brain is here.
I need more essence.
I'm falling asleep to that. Essentially, I'm being told by my mother that
You've
which
mastered
obviously
your
doesn't
fear,
exist.
but I still sense.
Obviously I didn't know at the time. Clearly we know now that it doesn't matter if you know what affects you at the time, especially during childhood, it affects you. And so there was clearly a message being sent out. I doubt it was intentional. It was damn stupid, and that I didn't know about till I was in my late 20s. That I didn't understand how it was elected. Happy spooky sound. Yeah, I said I knew that was. That's why I don't have viewers. That, you know what? I say that and my brain just immediately started going, there's the audience for playing, and I'm like, man, all of those we want to get off the topic and I had something like, it's not an opinion that they talked about their children's butt and about how cute they look and about how they had makeup. It is an absolute fact. There's an audience for that. That's allowed. Another joke. If you know why that's a rant for me. I mean, I guess it's that's a more accurate. One thing I learned that I respect from Joe is that I don't know if I can say I disrespect these guys. Is a decent enough guy who wants to do good as well. And certainly doesn't actively tend to harm me. He just doesn't really keep on his own feet. Got some toxic opinions. He doesn't. He thinks he's wearing a very good. Some of that we're all. I took I'm pretty sure his situation at the time, you know, she did. Take it somewhere nice to spend time. We get in, we get raw waters, they look at the thing. And him first, and then her right after him. And this is just a learned behavior for her. Like, I talked to her about it. She didn't go. Like, in the best way I can say it, basically, some people other than me had to sit down with her and be like, "Oh no, you can't do this." But what happened is, they essentially looked at the menu, and decided, oh, and it felt a little bit racist to me. But that is a hard thing to throw around. But like, it very much felt like, oh, I can't pronounce this, so it's not going to be good. Their reaction was so oh, none of this sounds good at all. And water was on our table and everything, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. And I was, slowly getting up. I was looking around for the hostess to be like, hey, I'm here, what you should do if you have gotten sat at a table, especially if you've got water or anything, you're not going to end up saying.
This
You
barrier.
let them know. You let them know that
It looks
they
like
will
the
open,
same kind of magic as
politely, and you
before.
apologize, especially dealing with Asian cultures, because that's that's their culture. And Rosie and her dad just stood up, left. They're like, oh, none of this sounds good. They stood up and they walked out. Didn't say a word to anyone. And I just stood there slack-jawed. And like, her dad thought that was perfectly polite. And it's not. And there were similar things at the museum where because he was smiling and not being directly mean to anyone, like, I'm not being mean, everything. You actually just expressed an opinion wherein you said, he told people very often, essentially, in more flowery words that he could put a smile in and act respectful. You can't be Christian and homosexual. And he would say that openly, and I'm like, there's a space to debate that. There's a legitimate debate to be discussed there. And you're talking about fundamental Christianity, which you are also not a fundamentalist Christian because you're willing to participate in a pagan witchcraft ritual. So, it's this whole thing of like in that case, he could judge someone because the Bible says you absolutely can never be gay. I'm like, yeah, well, you believe the Bible says you can absolutely never consort with witches, but because you personally think that there might be something more than what's in that book, and like you've had experience with witchcraft, so there's something to it. You set that aside for yourself because your daughter is still a practicing witch, even though you're not. You want to be there for her. No, if you're going to be that fundamentalist, you can't be that fundamentalist and also not be that fundamentalist, right? So like he always, like, he was warm and inviting and just a nice guy. Every cultist in the world is, right? Oh. I would certainly spend, if Josie were back in my life, I would would not him. Because he's a special kind of symbol. Better than my dad.
I think I can dispel it.
Yeah, we've seen everything up to the, we need to get into the fight here where I hope we get through that without sitting here like, oh no, this is boss. I'm gonna have to fight the boss, and which is fine. I can do all that. not exactly what I had in mind. But yeah, I just thought about that. She's
Not enough blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
A priest. He must be from... There she is. Mother. You must stop this!
Look
all right.
at the gifts she's given me.
Oh yeah, I wasn't streaming when I lost power during the So yeah, that's what I was saying at the beginning is I was catching up on my download to get this up to where it's
Mother, no!
You won't take what's mine.
I got about my power died. Oh no, I don't know. Anyway. Yeah. Gotta do this, and I gotta go do I've absolutely confused myself for my computer crashing so much on what part of character for some reason, I thought this character crashed out on the light. I got
Please! I don't want you to die!
I need more time.
You know, I have a feeling World Tier 4 is gonna be like hell with the amount of hits that they've introduced and type of attack here, these streaming attacks. That is like straight out of the bullet hell handbook. So I feel like Diablo 4 is here. You know, I skipped out or skipped out on like here on Manga, and I haven't done. Like there's been some really cool interesting things. If I'm right about this picture, it's more and more of that next attack. Despite the nature of but man, although I guess what I was about to say, like, also that's the nature of Maybe had third one. If they had her 3, check out my and they're on the Discord.
No!
No, for real though, it's super cool, and you should do it. But what I was saying is, like, I was about to be like, but if this gets bullet helly with this type of attacks everywhere, I already start to have trouble keeping track of where I'm going to attack, especially with the controller, where I am, where I'm going to attack, what I'm doing. And I'm like, that's part of the difficulty of bullet hell games. It's hard to tell what's going on. Fair enough. So I'm here for it.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay.
For some reason, that hold function is working weird right now. Actually, everything is working just a little weird right now, but it's working, so I don't... Can I not just... Really? I have to either walk back or portal out. I can't... Map out? It wasn't giving me any more quests to do in there. Yeah, it's done. Oh. But hey, what's this? Priority quest. What does it do? We're gonna go to Ministered. I don't know if I can actually start that or not. Yeah, she's probably going to be here before long, so we're gonna take a smoke break and everything now. I know it's been just break after break today. Not necessarily my plan, but bear with me. I can never predict what October 31st from Silence gonna bring. I know I've only said the word twice at most. I'm so much avoiding that word. If you pay attention, you understand. If you know, you know. You've seen the quiet protest. You've seen the quiet protest. If you understand what it is, you understand what it is. I just can't get into it. When people start asking, I probably can. So yeah, I'll probably hang out at this screen, like hang out in the room for now. But then also, oh, I guess that is technically. It's gonna be a bit of an extended break. It's all extended. You know what? It's not about the gaming so much today. It really is just about the hanging out on Samhain and keeping these on it. It's having something to do on Samhain because October 31st is a difficult day in this house. So. Oh. I got mostly caught up when I wanted to get caught up and nothing was that. So I don't care that it's been mostly an extended right, it's been a success because it's mostly about having something to do on that. I'm avoiding a specific topic. Oh, it'll be at least 40 minutes. Okay, cool. So I think we can do this question. LOL, that's funny. I just hit the BRB screen because I didn't know how much longer it might be and what your time is. So that probably actually gives me time to do this quest. Ooh, that was close. It was only my pinky toe, and it hurt, but it wasn't my broken toe. It still hurts because everything's tender. But it wasn't my broken toe. It wasn't that bad. Gotta talk through it. Ah. Alright. It's throbbing into the broken. Like, it was enough to make the broken toe throb a little bit more. But there's no new pain. So, let me cut my half of the pizza off before my brother finished his half of his pizza. He likes his crispier, and I can't have it very crispy. And I wouldn't want anyone to anyway. but nobody actually sliced it more than half. I didn't want much. It was just half a pizza laid across 2 paper plates, which unnecessary. You could put a half a pizza on. No, I don't mean that. Like it was. I get why they used 2 paper plates, but I didn't bother slicing it either because it was laid across 2 paper plates, and I didn't like take it off the plates to slice it and slice it back. So now I'm just eating a half of a pizza off of 2 paper plates, like now on like as a single paper plate just on top of each other for the dirtiness. As though it was like just one giant slice of pizza. And some carnal baseball park loving part of me. Not baseball loving. I don't watch it on TV or anything. I play the video games. I like doing that. I like the simulation aspect of those games. And I love going to the baseball park, to the sports parks. Baseball park? Baseball arena? Field? Baseball field. You can tell I'm not that into sports. I know a lot about baseball, actually, though, like, because, like, I'm really into the simulation games and stuff. Couldn't tell you shit about how the teams are doing. But anyway, I was saying, and I guess the camera, they had switched to the camera. Just eating, like, just half a pizza, just full. And there's just something a little bit carnal. That's like, yeah, that's correct. That is what eating pizza should feel like. It should feel like it takes all of your skill to hold the pizza in front of you, to take a single bite of the edge of the pizza. Like, it's correct. You know, I've never been to New York, and so I don't know. I can't compare to New York pizza. But to me, it's like, I feel like that's what you want, how you want to eat New York with a giant thing. You know? And you get, like, or the gas station or the truck stop, you get this huge slice that you have to, like, support on the paper kind of triangle thing that it's on, you know. It might be a 1/6 of a pizza, but it's like a real chunker of a chunk of pizza. There's a truck stop here. I don't know if they still do, but they once had their slices. But their slices were served from a 23-inch pizza that was cut into. It might have been cut into 8s, but I think it was cut into 6. Pieces were unbelievably huge. Yeah,
The daughter of hatred
and they were served on an
demands
actual paper plate. They hung off the edge like this. Oh, hey. Wait, I've been right next to her most of the time, and I have not been sacrificed to her. How did it go down? I guess that one I thought I killed right before I got to her. Actually get to her. No, that's gonna be 2 more. That's gonna be... Oh, they only have to get to here? That's why I never beat it, because I thought they had to get all the way to her in those. Well... Now I understand. Oh, okay, that's why there's so much green. I'm like, usually when there's so much green, I want to use that thing, but why does that not seem right here? Because it's like... that's difficult for my brain to pick up on right away, the way I scan these.
I need more time.
I want to know how much significance there is to those. They've got the glowing circles and everything. There's a point to those. I am gonna suspect the treasure goblin went this way. Suspected wrong, because obviously that's just that direction. There, I don't care about you. There was a trail of gold. I think there's a treasure goblin. But I also think this game tells you if there's a goblin here. Please. Why am I surrounded by enemies? Do better. Ashamed of you.
I've waited for you.
Where'd you have?
A teacher. One who's devoted his entire existence to preserving the lessons of Rathma, our first and greatest necromancer. I've heard the spirits whispering of you. They say you're a true friend of death and the shadows, worthy of his greatest teaching. Rathma understood death was a transformation, not an end. He saw the potential for transformation in all things, from a pile of bones with merely a spark of lingering life, to a cartload of raw iron born of the dead earth. From Rathma's theories rose the golems. It's time I pass you this final secret and induct you into the ranks of Rathma's priesthood. You will need to collect unbroken bones to form the body of your golem. Afterwards, I will instruct you further.
Golems. Golems. See, okay, they spawn. Okay, I was like, are all the enemies in this area? Cause soon as I open the map after more spawn. Game's like, yes, yes, they will be. Leave it to Samhain be the day that the game
Very good. These will do. You'll need the essence of life, a spirit to transform your golem. There is a vile artifact buried in a hillside not far from here. Its purpose is to trap lost souls, leeching magic from them. Free those souls, and perhaps they'll help you in return.
Is someone there? My child, all alone in this darkness. Please, help me find my baby.
You know, I mean, stuff like this is just what a necromancer does for fun. Like, oh, your dead baby is gone. Like, dead woman missing her dead baby. Like, it's hardly even the good deed of the day for a necromancer. We get to work dead stuff, kill a bunch of dead stuff, and reasons be reason.
I need time to do that.
It took me a little bit to realize that encounter took out my army. Running at me and putting that sick shit on the ground. Yeah. Uh, 25-ish minutes probably. And I probably won't end the stream, I'll just put it on. At the rate things have been going, I really wouldn't be that sad if I didn't get much gameplay in at all. It's like, if it doesn't die, and I just keep myself occupied through this day and my okay through this day, then so far 3 hours and 45 minutes. Like favorite day of the year. Have a healthy respect for spiders and whether I want to be around them or not, and sometimes I'm okay with them around me, and sometimes there's like, I know there's spiders in my house, and I appreciate that. A lot of other insects in the house, and it'd be a lot more. Sometimes I find a spider and I know that spider has made a mistake. That is the way of the world the spider lives in, though. You know, there's no moral judgment that can be made because there's no moral judgment against I appreciate that. Hey, you're in the wrong spot in the wrong way for you know, the natural world and how the natural world works, and the fact that we have our territories as animals, which is what that comes down to, however I justify it. Because I don't feel like I'm in that much danger of spiders, but I don't sit and say, you're in the wrong spot for my immediate reward came from my mind. Like, that's not true. Anyway, this game, the point being, spiders. It makes me hate spiders. Not afraid of them, but if you hear me start cursing out spiders, goddamn spiders, why I'll get spiders. Not because I'm afraid of them, because I have a right to know them. It's because spiders, goddamn fucking they took out my whole army already again, jeez. There we go.
I need more time.
Go. Golem, golem, golem. Let's go build a Samhain golem, 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 golem. About my mastery of the dead, so I'll let the dead deal with the dead.
are ready. Repeat after me. Spirits, I offer you this vessel. Protect us, so we may protect the balance.
Spirits, I offer you this vessel. Protect us, so we may protect the balance.
You know. Oh, is that a skill that I have to assign? Yes. Well, that interrupts some opinions I've had. Especially because, like, okay, active does a thing. Okay. It's fine on A. Blew those corpses up purely out of anger that I have to do that and that, like my skeletons. Like, so I can't do 4 generators and 1. I had a really broken idea, but that's fine. I don't really want to use all 4 generators. I still have some broken skill set ideas. So. Okay, let's at least go talk to the mother. I think that's fine. Then I think maybe just some bacon. Bitch level.
You, wanderer, I know what you are.
Oh,
Joseph
we haven't
told
done this on
me.
stream.
He told me about Nevesk, about the blood, about your vision. You think you were saved.
This is wild.
Fool. A demon's blood is alive. It will eat you from within until all that remains is her. Go to Nevesk, go! You will see the truth there.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels above, you've returned!
Well, it was on my list, and I have it from something, and I'm gonna lose it without realizing it, so. let's fix that problem from the future.
The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
So, I've heard and seen and digested this bit of story a few times. Inarius sucks. Fuck Inarius. Like, okay. So, Inarius at this point in the lore, if I understand from the happenings of Diablo 3 and some of the books and the hierarchy they set up, essentially at the end of Diablo 3, Inarius is God. He's not like just an angel, he more or less is God. He's the leader of the heaven side. I'm not gonna say good guys at all. So much more complex than that. And supposedly all these denizens of Sanctuary worship Inarius because, you know, he cleanses them of sin and protects them. What did Joseph say? Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs. Yes, because he's going to leave Sanctuary and leave the people he says he's protecting and go back to the heavens, you know, where he doesn't have to worry about you guys, and he is gonna just spend every second thinking about the denizens of Sanctuary. That's how deities like that work. Why, right now I'm pro Lilith. And we can talk about Lilith's murders, but, like, yes, we can talk about any deity's murders. I think their sins being equal, which I'm sure in my mind they are, comparing Lilith to Inarius, Lilith actually has an interest and cares about what happened in Sanctuary's future, for whatever reason. And it may not be the best for humanity. You know, I don't know. But I see. It do be the training grounds. That's... I immediately and intuitively understand every potential purpose of that room, and I love that about this. Oh, that's a thing. Yeah. He's probably in the same spot he's always in. I mean, that's the thing, is, like, I love what they've done with the game, but, like, quests like that, Theodore is going to be where Theodore is. And they can't really do that differently. because the overworld is static. And that's why I'm more disappointed that more of the not overworld, like the story missions so far where they take place, are also static locations and not procedural. Because in other Diablo games thus far, I wouldn't be like, there'd be no chance of me being like, oh yeah, Theodore? No, it's not Theodore, but whatever, you know, dude's probably where dude always is. Yeah, you know, that's true.
Greetings.
I mean, between those two, all I really care about is what has more armor. Here, does this... Okay, here. No, that's a different piece of armor. That was my gloves. These are my gloves. Okay, I'd be losing... Oh, I'd lose my evade charge. Nope. Nope.
Came apart nicely.
Hello.
No, here's where I want. Okay. That's just kind of a necromancer politeness in my mind, and has been since Diablo 2. Just unsummon your shit if you're gonna be around for a while. Don't make everyone in their frame rate wade through your zoo. It's literally just so you can hear them. Okay, that really does look good. Nothing about that looks good. Definitely introduction. Yes. I'm serious. I'm 51. Oh. I don't do anything, but Heinz came up, so now I have to because it's part of it. Oh, I think she should be on her way soon, so that's why I'm just sitting. But I might do a little bit more. Don't worry, it's not anything that.
worse than my dad. Like,
Greetings.
But probably combined a bit. Anything. Okay, guys, now we are. I got disconnected again. I really still don't want to end the stream because it's just been 4.5 hours. It's been 4.5 hours though. You know what, guys? Brando's here. Roommate is hanging out and being chill. So we are gonna go ahead and call it a stream, but we're gonna be back at it tomorrow. It's been over 4 hours, and most of it's been a break. I swear I'm gonna get caught up to the story. so that we can move forward and get through this game. So, alright, you guys have a blessed Samhain, and when things get calmer, like everything's cool, we're having a great time. But when there's less stuff going on in the house, I might stream some more tonight. Okay, blessed Samhain, enjoy yourselves, enjoy life, and